shortcut for now because I'm trying to get things running. And we should be alive. We should be alright. So, welcome to another Makimok stream. Today is Random Game Tuesday, and we are going to be playing Ori and the Blind Forest for the first time. I've never even seen the game in action. I have literally no idea what's going on in the game, what's going to happen to me. I just set up these settings here, and that's it. So all I know is that it's a platformer? Question mark? Platformer, maybe Metroidvania? Well, we'll see how it goes, but from what I can see, it's a great game, so we're going to have a lot of fun with this. But let's see. What can we add? Oh, maybe a little timer to see how far we'll go, and maybe a display. A display of our own controller. If it even shows in the first place. There we go. Hello, SMA man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Maybe need to change the position of the controller. There we go. And the timer will go over my head. Boop. I completely forgot to change these as well. Ah, there we go. It's much better. This thing needs to be to be away. It's just going to bother me otherwise. Alright. So how are you, SMA? Playing Fall Guys as always. No problem. Yeah, we're going to start off with this game in a couple of minutes. Just wanted to show that there's a new channel point redemption. There's a new channel point redemption, and it works. It works. No, yes. Yes, it works. It works perfectly, and if you use it again and again and again, you'll see that the whip is going to go like whip, 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 and then whip, whip. So yeah, it works. So I'm going to launch the timer right now if it wants to. Question mark? There we go. I'll go normal. Hey there, Cosmic. How are you doing? We shall always remember the night when I lost Ori to the Great Storm. That's done. Would do that, yeah. Uh-huh. That's a leaf. There's leaves. Lots of leaves. Fly in the wind, fly in the wind. And boop. Oh. There's this big dude. Oh wait, I control the big dude. What? What? Where? Where? Whip, 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 whip. Boing, boing. Whip, 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 whip. You don't go that often, yeah. That's leaf. Wait, what? I have absolute... No, embrace my light. Aww. I have literally no idea what this game is about. as a child of our own. Hexagon time. Okay. Okay, so I can jump. I can't do much else though. So just run and jump. Okay. Whee! Oh. Okay, so I need to run to the trees to get some more things of them. Can I shake the tree? Can I not shake the tree? Okay. Wait, what? Don't think you can just... Oh. Okay, so they're going to make it easy. Bonk. They're making a passage, yeah? That's sweet. That's very sweet. Yum 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 yum. Wait, what? No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go here. What's in here? Alright, I'll go this way then. On that fateful night. Oh, nice! When I lit the skies ablaze. I called out to Ori. What? Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Why is everything so... Yet hope never came. Is it so... Why is it so... Ooh. What? Why is this everything destroyed? Oh yeah, no, we are not doing that today. But that was the one of the day of Saturday, so through the passage of time. No. What? Wait, what? What? Life withered and decayed. When the forest was blind. Oh. I'm going in. I'm going out. Still, hope showed its face. Come here. I'm gonna give all the fruits to the dude. Give me all the fruits to the dude. Come on, Foister! Foister! Oh no. Oh no, there's something in the background. I don't like that much. No, I didn't draw this game. Good lord, if I ever had the ability to draw something like this good. Oof. Big dude? Big dude? Big dude? Numb it. Oh no. Oh no. Big dude. Big dude. Well. An orphan once more. With no reason to stay. Searching for my light. So weak and so frail. I'm going in. I don't care. When cries were met with silence. Ooh, that sucks. And hope went astray. Get me through! Get me through! By the way, the A and B controls are reversed. Like on the display. When my child's strength faltered. I'm going to change this afterwards. Yeah. And the last breath was drawn. Come on, I only started. Not even 10 minutes. And I'm already dead? Not even 10 minutes and I'm already dead. Jeebus! My light revived Ori, a new age had dawned. Game saved. Wow. Wow, I'm so fast. What the heck? I'm so fast. I'm the fastest. Alright, just a quick thing here. I want to change the button setup so that it does not confuse the two buttons together. There we go. Ow! Oh, that's bad things. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's something here. You found a small spirit light container. Spirit light can be added to your to your Find more light spirit containers to quickly gain ability points. Okay. Yeah, but how would I know if those were spikes? Like, for example, this is... Is this spikes or is this something I can touch? I'm going to die very quickly. Is this good? Is this bad? Not sure. Okay, this is good. Life shard. Okay. Yoink. Found an energy cell. Can collect and use more energy. Create a soul link and save your game. So. Game saved. Yay. What the? What am I doing with this? What? Gotcha. So when I feel this thing full, I have an ability point, but I'm lacking 1 point. Maybe I can go inside. Give me a moment. Oh, there's something here. Deep in the forest, Ori found what was lost. Create a soul link and tap B near it to... Okay, so create a soul link and tap B near it to get something. Okay. Allows reusing soul links and short down the cooldown timer. Allows you to shoot 3 flames before recharging? I don't have access to flames. I'll take the reusing soul links. There we go. Wait, what? I can't jump anymore. Pick up the tiny light. Whoa. My strength is returning. I am seeing. The light are the eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in this glen with she loosened her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. But be still, can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Up. Can I create a soul link near enemies? Can I? Okay. So basically, just shoot at the enemies and you'll be good. Okay. Their light shall return to me. These words the spirit tree once said. In a glade past the caverns, we will find him. There's a path up ahead. Okay. The Hollow Grove. So we need to go up the Hollow Grove, okay. How to... Okay, so select is the button. I'm doing somewhat well. I'm not doing the best I could be ever doing, but I'm doing still somewhat well. And by the way, Pixelation, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but there's a new channel point command. Can I please have this? Thank you. Moip. Okay. Ah, so I can destroy these. Good to know. Destroy all the things. Don't think I can just walk on water, so... Don't think this water is good for me. Okay, this thing can be destroyed. Nice. What is this? What is this thing? Spirit wells as ancient structures that were used to quickly traverse all of Nibel. Lighter spirit wells also replenish your strength whenever you're weary. Moip. Okay, let's create a spirit link. Well, soul link, rather. I'm kinda tempted to get spirit magnets, because it's a pain to have to go to all of these things to collect them. So let's save the game. Whoa! Okay, I cannot grab this thing. Okay. Spirit link, yeah. Spirit balls. Okay, can I destroy these? Does seem like it. But I can't grab these. So. Oh, okay. I can just jump above. Never mind. Whoops. There's something down there I want to access. I'm not sure how I'll be even able to access it though. Oh, okay, I can grab these. So let's go in here. This collectible. Oh, I don't found a keystone. Keystone lets you do what exactly? I was trying to jump and then get away, and then there was a prompt, and then I couldn't see what it did. So let's see. Tempted to go in here. But the higher option seems better. Ow. A keystone opens the door stone, but why not a door wood? Why not a door wood or a door brick or a door thing? The spirit gate blocks us. They will bell for protection before the days of decay. The required keystones must be nearby. To reach the spirit tree, we must pass the spirit caverns that lie beyond this gate. Okay, so we do need... Okay, so the keystones are for these. Okay. Ow! Okay, the spirit caverns is to the left. The Blackroot burrows are. Kill the thing. Found an energy shard. An energy shard restores power to Ori's energy cells. Okay. Wow, I can destroy that. You were kind of correct. Yeah, but still. What's that? Found life cell. Now you can retain more vitality. Find more life cells to increase your survivability. Okay, so I have 4 life cells now. Yay! That makes it +4. Destroy all the bad things. I might want an upgrade that... that would let me have more shots. Because 2 shots is way not enough. Let's see. That's something. That seems to be something down there. So, let's try and see what's here. Oh! Ori, this is a Mapstone. One of the many ancient markers created to chart the forest on Nibel as it grew. There's a piece missing. If we can find the Mapstone Fragment, we might be able to repair it. Okay, so we need to find the Mapstone Fragment, which... Oh! It might be this! Oh no, it's not. Never mind then. It's just a keystone. So we need to find that thing then. I want to drop down here. Ow. That was... I dropped straight onto that. Ow! Okay, I have an ability point. So, create a soul link. And now... Okay, now I have 3 flames. That's great. There were those that turned hope. When she ravaged and killed. The light of the spirit tree lives in all of us. He's the reason we're alive. He's the reason we grew. When we called out to find you many years past, we were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Now these ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer now and feel the light of Phil, the spirit inside. So basically, this whole ordeal with the forest was just because we lazed around with a nice companion and just didn't bother to do the rest. Nice. Found an energy cell. Can now collect and use more energy. Yay. Whee! There doesn't seem to be any... Whatchamacallit? Ow! There doesn't seem to be any... Fall damage was the name I was looking for. Maybe if I fall a little bit higher. Okay, get out of here. Oh, what are these? Wait, that seems to be something inside there. Hey, got me. Okay, so I need to push this through that thing. Okay. Can you please? Oh, wait, there's a thing up here. Yoink. And now... Da da ba da ba. A Mapstone Fragment! So now we can just go... Wait. Thank you. Can just go back to the map and get our fragment, right? Well, get our full map. Yoink. So, okay. So this shows all the areas I haven't been into in this location so far. I see. At least something that is linked to the Hollow Grove, rather. Because there's some other things I could be doing, but I can't get into the water. The water is going to kill me, I think. Like, purple water is not good. We could try and head to the west, or to the east, and then try to climb up because we have the wall jump ability, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's something else that will lock us through. Okay, let's see. We do happen to have two keystones for this. But before I go on and do that, I want to check things with my wall jump. Need to play Hollow Knight again. Ah, yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Ugh. So let's just go and hop on to this way. Whee! Wah! Woohoo! Woohoo! Why can't I attack you? Oh. Gonna save here, just in case. Wow, 2 points of damage. Ugh. Okay. Wait, can I attack those? No. Apparently I can't. Ow. How do I get access to that thing, though? How do I get access to that thing? I want that thing. I want the shiny thing down there. I want the shiny. Oh, that's something here. What the heck? What's all that? The energy gates were sealed by the spirits of best. If we connect enough energy cells, we'll open the path. Yeah. Actually, the platforming sections are harder than Hollow Knight. The combat, I don't know. I think the combat might be a little bit easier. They're still completely different than Hollow Knight, though, so... Ow. Yeah, the platforming is way harder than Hollow Knight, for sure. There we are. For now, the battling system is like somewhat easier than Hollow Knight, but platforming is way harder. Somber, they found me, torment and still. Turned on the PC just a moment ago as it had fallen asleep with you. Lo and behold, Millennial Revival was hosting me, and here you are. Hey there, Fusion. And by the way, new channel point comment. Weep. Hori, the spirit tree. He must have used the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear a story. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was all light that she hated. I called out to Ori, but my child never came. Meep. Meep. Many weeps. And even if you spam it, it doesn't like just have a seizure. It works properly. Weep. Haven't played past this part? Okay. Don't take the shiny! No! What? Kuro stole scene. It was the end of all days. You're never going to have channel points here again. We received the Spirit Tree's light. He put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. Spirit Tree sustained the three elements of light, and in turn they brought balance and kept Nibbles safe. The element of waters, high atop the Ginso tree. The element of winds, deep within the Fornon runes. The element of warmth, beneath the fires of Mount Horo. Channel points being all like... First we'll find beyond the spider coves, atop the tree where the waters once flowed. Okay, so we need to go there. Oh-ho! Can I unzoom? Okay, I can unzoom. Let's save the game. Whoa! So now we need to head to the east, to the Hollow Grove. Careful, Ori. The ground is unstable. Oh, come on. I took 2 damage out of that? I wanted them to destroy the ground. Okay, so that brings me here, so I can go behind that. Nintendo Indie Showcase in less than 20 minutes. Ah. I'm not that keen on the Indie Showcase. Oh, nice. So let's see. What can we have? Spark Flame increases the strength for the Spirit Flame. Makes most pickups show up on the map. Oh. Oh. Mweep. Hey, likewise. How are you doing? Let's see. Charge Flame. Good lord. So many things. For now, I'll have 4 more attack. Maybe I need more attack to destroy the thing to begin with. Apparently not. Alright, never mind. Whee! Woo! Oh, there's the Rank. Okay, so this brings... Yoink. Okay, so we can cancel that as well. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Ah! I wanted to climb that. A big Zalabo Shabaima. Hollow Grove. Oh, can you please jump? Yeah, sometimes the jump button doesn't track that well here. There we go. Yeah, jump mechanics in this game feel a little bit different than other games. It's not that bad, but it's not the greatest either. Ugh, I can't get to it. Dang it. This game is so good. I'm liking it so far. Like the platforming, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the platforming aspect of it, but alright, good. That surprised me for a little bit, but we managed to do it. Can't go through there though. That's a problem. Life Pori and the Blind Fori. Yeah, no, I can't reach that. So I think I'm going to have to watch the map and see where I can go now. Oh, wait. I can just drop down to the left. Here. Oops! I know the spirit that died here was strong and courageous. Listen to his voice, it was able to focus all light. Learn Charge Flame. Hadouken! Oh, that's not a charged. That's more like a Solar Flare! Wait, what? Oh, I need... Okay. I need some spirit lengths for that to happen, eh? There's some spirit things, some spirit energy. So let's do this then. There we go. That worked a little bit better. Pet. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, that's the soul link I already did before. Ow. Get out of my face. That doesn't help me that much though. Where was the place I couldn't go before? Maybe up there? Question mark? Big question mark. Wait, no, that's not the thing. There's nothing in here? So how do we even get in here? I want to get the thing. How do I get the thing? So I cannot explode that thing. Can't go inside here. How do I go inside for the thing? Okay, I can drop down here, but there doesn't seem to be any. Do I need some sort of double jump? Because it sure does look like it. Because I can't make that jump here. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't the plan. I'm getting out. So where to go to next? So I sure don't have to go over there. But I can't go any higher here. And here there is only angry monkeys. So let's try and go into the right then? Not much of a choice now, do I? Okay, so now let's take that drop and then... Oh, that's something I can do down there as well. Ow. Okay, please go down. Thank you very much. Save the game. Whoop. So there's something here. Kind of looks like the Ori, this statue looks familiar. I've seen it before. What's this statue? Looks like the person we were indebted to. They found a home. Oh. Of the child when raised our light. I remember them. Many years ago when the spirit tree was but a sprout, Naru, the young one, looked after us whenever she could. Okay, Blackroot Burrows. I can't see Schmidt. And the light is not making light. What is your problem? Ow. There are spikes down there. What the heck is that? I'm not seeing Schmidt. I'm going to die. Most likely. Oh, that's something here. This light from the spirit tree. It was a gift from our kind. It was given to Naru, who stood by our side. Oh, let's pick it up then. Hey. Yoink. Hey! We got a new ability. Let's see. Charge flame burn. Improve the radius and damage of the charged flame. Allows the spirit flame to damage 2 targets at once. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Not sure though. I'm not sure. Pet. Boing, and I need to do the baguette. Boing. There we go. I'm tempted to do regroup, because making soul links would be very helpful at this moment. Yup. Can you please make me go higher? Thank you very much. Oh, there's a platform here. Can you... Sir, can you please... Ow! And I'm dead. Okay, here's my first death. Here is Naki. He's dead. Sir? No? Well, I'm dead. Ugh. Still pets? Come on. There we go. There is a new command you can be using as well. A new command that is all the weeps. Let's see. Whoop. Weep. 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 All the weeps. Weep. 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 Many weeps were made. Oh. What is that? Is that good? Is that bad? Is that good? Is that bad? Okay, so basically I have to get these done. Hey, got him. Up! Oh, too many pets. Too many pets, I can't react. Give me a moment. Many, many, many pets. Burp. There we go. So now I go down here. Question mark? There's something to the right though. Something here? Do I jump to the left? Yes. An ability cell, get another ability point. Access the ability tree to use the ability points. Okay? Then what do I do from here? Is the question. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Yeah, right. Can't summon a soul link on unstable ground. Not sure if I want to jump to the like blah, 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 blah. Whoops. Guess I'm back here now. Oh, and I lost my ability. My ability thingamaroo. Oh, so I have to go and get it back again. Oh. Okay. Then let's get it back then. Get out of my face! Think it's working now? Okay. Woo, that was close. Oh, I got blasted. Wow. Not even a chance. Pets. You're out of points. It's the doggo. The doggo is too strong for you. By the way, if you try to make the doggo go in space, you have to make it completely disappear, else it's going to be spared. So if you want to go and pet the doggo more than that, you'll have to do better. You'll have to go all the way. Whoop. Ow. No! Okay, I'm still alive. Okay, I'm in safe zone. Yay! You hope someone notices the 69, and then nobody does. And then nobody does, and you're like, but why did I do this then? Okay, I can see the faint light here. Need to wait for this one. Okay, let's use this ability point right now. I want to lose it again. I'm going to do this, I think. For this one. Let's see. Whoop. I don't know where to go to next though. I'm still a little bit unclear. Ooh, that was close. That was a close jump. So I'm not understanding, what is that thing for? Like there's a small platform here, but I don't understand what that is for. Ow. Like, can I go for here? No, I can't. So this opens up a way. Okay, so this wall was closed by this thing. Okay, good to know. What to do next though? Do I just place the thing here? Do I just go on? That legit scared me. Oops, blat. Wow. That legit scared me. The only way I would get splatted harder than that is if I would play Splatoon. Good lord, that was violent. Alright, so yoink, yoink. Grab this, and and let's go ahead. There's something up here, but there's also like a very dangerous death beam that's also lurking, so I'm a little bit afraid as to what's going on. Oh, I see. But then what? What do I do with that information, though? I see what's going on, but I don't understand what I have to do for to deal with this. Do I have to drop this? Oh! I have to drop this here so I can use this thing. Oh! But now I'm in a little bit of trouble. Can you come back here? Snowball? Thank you very much. Okay, I get the puzzle now. I'm getting that thing. I'm getting that thing. And then I mess up again. Ah, come back here. Yeah, the platforming sections in this game are a little bit awkward. It feels alright to play, but sometimes the momentum just goes whoosh. Whoop, can you please? Thank you. So what's that all about? What's that thing all about? Can I please? Okay, I have to go and fall down then. Can I please have the thing? Whee! Whee! I placed the thing. And... the forest is not so blind. Hurry, look. Even though our light had grown weak in this haze, it lifted the darkness that had claimed this place. Can I not grab the thing? Okay, I won't grab the thing. Eki was looking for Naru, but she was gone when it came. He was swift like the wind and sprinted with haste, but surrounded by darkness, he lost his way. You've learned dash. Oh! Oh, that's how you pass through these things. I wonder, can I go? Whoops! I thought there would be a hidden secret in there, but apparently there's not. Yeah, there's nothing in here. This is so cool! Ow. Launch his face first into something bad. Whoops. I'm doing the fast! All the fast! How do I get across this? Do I do this? No, I can't. I need a way to get across this. with an ability, I think. I've seen a stomp into the thing, so. Oh, never mind. So I need to be doing the fast here. I am meant to do the fast. Yoink. Let's see. Okay, and this thing erases stuff again. I like this game so far. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Can't I just jump across that thing? It feels like I can just jump over it, but maybe I'm just... Yeah, like it doesn't make sense. Like I should be able to roll over that thing, but oh well, I'm dead anyway. Good thing I didn't choose one life mode. Okay, but then what next? Uh-huh. That doesn't give me anything of value here. Ow. Except a prickle. Not a pickle, a prickle. Oh, life cell. Well, I'll get that. And a way to save. Can I guess this should... We should return here later. There's much left to know. Down below we may find a place that once called their home. Whoop! Yeah, I can't wall jump on this surface for some reason. Turns itself into a prickle. As long as it's not a prick, I'm fine. Okay, so what do I do with that knowledge though? Like that doesn't grant me access to much. Let's get here. Let's see what we can do. Hello, I'm here. Oh wow, I took 3 points of damage straight away, huh? Ow. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go through here then. Never mind then. Where do I need to go then? It's my question. Let's get the map. Right now I'm here. I'm right here. My goal is to go over there. So maybe, just maybe... Let's recharge our health and then warp. Okay then. So right now we are here. We are right there. The problem is that we need to go to the right side here to do anything. But that right side was locked, right? Ow. Oh, wait. No! Please jump right. No! I can't. I managed to reach the tree, but I can't jump right. It's Super Metroid all over again. Those tight jumps. Not sure if I can make that jump. When I press on that part, it doesn't want to jump here. SMO is here, yeah. Yeah, I can't jump to this part. Yeah, it refuses to. Can you please not go all the way down there? Thank you very much. Are you? That's a good question that I cannot answer. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you are. Okay, I have another ability point. Let's see. Halves the cost of charge flame. Good. Oh yes, yes. I want an air dash. That is the next thing I'm going to get. The air dash. Yes, please. Yeah, I was locked by this thing. I can't go anywhere closer. Kamehameha! You're gonna act as the first. I'm not too sure what this is going on, but I'm not too keen on that one. Yeah, I'm not too keen on that one. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what I broke, but I'm pretty happy I did. I guess. Okay. Life cells! More survivability is always welcome. Okay, I didn't get hit. Nice. Oh wait, I can't go up here. This thing is completely unreachable from my point, unless I have the double jump and dash ability, which was spoiled by the game, by the way. So you can't have a double jump and an air dash. Yeah, I don't have enough energy. Like, I don't find that much energy in this game. Oh, so this is basically what lets me go through here. Yeah, not too fond of... Oh, speaking of which, energy cell. Not too fond of this area, not gonna lie. Why is there always a need to have some spiders, some bugs, and whatnot? Sure, it's a forest, but still, have some mercy on my soul. Okay, wait, what? How did I hit the enemy down there? How? Spooters! Too many spooters for me. Oh, there's a light cell here. Like to the side right there. I cannot reach it because I don't have the abilities for it, I think. Okay, I need to push a lever. Where is this? A Yumpa Mario SMM2 level? Like don't touch the ground level? Hey, Mapstone Fragment. And there's an energy cell right behind this. I want that. I want that with a key on it. Okay, so now I can insert the Stone Fragment in here. Okay, so this opens up all the Ginso... not the Ginso, the Hologrove. Good lord, there's lots of things I haven't explored to yet. Okay. I can't go up here. I want to go up here, but I can't. Wait, I can't just shoot these. These aren't normal things. I just jump across like it was an SMM2 spike, something you cannot normally do anything against. Apparently it was normal enemies, like these. Shoot the thing. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, sometimes when the team mini games have one player more than the other one, like it's somewhat unfair. Sometimes you can still win though. Like it just depends on the levels of the team overall. But most of the time, yeah, it's like that. And feels bad, man. Woohoo! That was close. Maybe I have to push this the other way. Whoop. Goose? 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 What goose? Where goose? Goose? Onk. Goose is 2. Wait, there's a second Goose game? Two geese. Uh-huh. Goose. Yeah? So Goose has multiplayer, basically. That could be great. That could be great. Okay, there we go. Tigis. Tigis Howard's, yeah. Well, technically, you could play Geese Howard on Tekken 7. Overgiven, embrace darkness and fear. No, 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 no. A human from the fallen runes. We must follow his steps. We must get our soul. Give me that back. It's mine. Wait, what? Where did he jump to? Did it jump down there? But down there is risky. Whoa! There we go. Jeebus. Alright, time to gain another ability here. I don't have the ability to double jump though, so guess I'm going to hold on that ability point until then. What? Wait, what? What? Get out of my face. Okay, let's see. Bonfeld Swamp and Moon Grotto. Okay. I can climb up here, but it doesn't lead me to anything. Ow! Wow, that's knife. That's knife though. Oh, I see. I see. Shoot at me. Okay, now. You, shoot at me. Yay. Let's regain 1 HP out of that. Oh, what the? Where are you going, mate? Stop! Come back here! Okay. That thing hits me, I am toast. I am the toastiest of baguettes. So apparently the Goose Game gets a multiplayer mode. That would be kinda cool. Still a little bit too costly for its worth, but ow, wow. Oh yeah, guess I'm dead. Whee! Oh, I didn't have the chance to jump. Oh well, now it just jumped into it, and I jumped into it again. Yeah, give me the time to jump, man. Oh, now I just jumped straight into it. So I'm like that. There we go. Was that too much to ask? Jeebus, these things don't die. Oh, I will. I will if that continues. These enemies are so resistant so far. Like even with the upgraded fire, it takes so much damage. Oh, whoa! What am I fighting? Forest Waluigi? Gotcha. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was close. Completely forgot these things were a thing. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Let me climb on you. I found an energy cell. Okay. But more importantly, will the multiplayer Goose game will the multiplayer Goose game will only be on Switch though? Is the important question. Because if it is, that will be a great purchase on the Switch and not on the other platforms. Okay, so there's nothing good in here to do. There's something here, but... yeah, so this thing just drops the thing here. Oh, I need to get back the Spirit Link. Whoops. The Spirit Link, the Spirit Orb. Goose, 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 goose. Come here. There we go. It's energy cell. There's nothing down there. I can't see anything worth down there. Please. Yeah, here I can't do much except for collecting that. So let's get out of here and let's get back to where we were. The trailer, I'll watch it after the stream. Can you post it on the videos or the gaming channel on Discord, Cosmic? Let's see. There seems to be something here. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay. And nothing on this side either, huh? Yeah, I'm just going to get damaged otherwise. So no point. Open the door. Yoink. So there is something here, but what exactly I have no clue. I literally have no clue. So I guess I'm just gonna stick to what I know. I almost died because of that pun. there's nothing I can do here. Yup. No! Splish. Screw you! I guess I am going to go this way. Wait, what? What's that all about? Do I have to go up? Do I have to go down? Okay, I didn't know where to go. Why? Let me save. I do have a stone fragment, don't I? Can I have a... Normally it charges like... Alright. I'll deal with the cutscenes then. I go down there. Yoink. Then I go here. Then I go there. Okay, can I please have a soul? Or a soul, whatever. Whatever it's called. Ow. Guess not, I guess. Like, I don't know why I can't get back the soul, the energy at all here. I really don't understand why. I can't get back any energy here. There we go. Because I really don't want to be redoing this again and again and again. Okay. Save the game here. There we go. Get out of my way! You scoundrels! Okay, there we go. Then all I have to do is to see if I can go through. Okay. Whew! Right. So we have one keystone, now we need another one before we get crushed. Ow! Alright. Hey, there's a map fragment. Let's wait here. There we are. Save the game. Okay. Whew. Get all the maps. So now, where am I? Okay, I'm seeing some things here that I could be doing right now. Right now we're trying to head to the east, though. Like right behind the door. But before that, we need a keystone, so... Let's head to the save point and do that thing. Oh wait, I'm stuck in here, aren't I? Yeah. Nothing hidden here. Ow! Okay, I wasn't expecting a set of spikes to be here. Oh, come on. Yep, let's blood. Come on. Oh, come on. It's so hard. Yeah, 2 HP is going to be so rough to do anything here. Yep, let's blood. Okay. Gone. Save here. Whew. That was rough. Oh, is that a boss? I don't think so, but we're going to see. That seems like a boss, though. So. Exploit. Yeah, that seems like a boss-ish. So. That seems kind of easy, though. Oh, what? Okay, it leaves... It sometimes leaves a bad thing. There we are. Mini boss is adorn. Let's get the keystone. Save our point here because it's important. Ah! Soul Link ready. And now let's get back to the keystone. Well, to the stone door, not the keystone. There we are. I love the dash in this game. Ow, I run into it. That was all my fault. Whee! Open the door! Open the door! So many things in here. Ow! Oh, there's some more. Okay. Some more crushing monkeys, eh? Monkeys having a parade. An ancestral tree. Leru lay here. She was swift, agile, and used to cut through the air. Cut through the air? Is that double jump? Double jump? Double jump? Double jump? Double jump! Double jump, which means we have air dash. Yeah, explodes. Jumble dump, yeah. Nice. Now I can just double jump and then... Is there anything I can do from here? Hey! Stay away! Yep! Wait. I was almost dead. Like the deadest of deads. Okay. There's still some more. Energy cells! I love seeing these now. Okay, Soul is still charging. I'm fine. So that means I can just go up here and like go that. Double jump ability is a little bit weird, not gonna lie. But getting access to the dashing ability as well in mid-air is so good. I have zero regrets holding for that long for that thing. Yoink. There's some things I didn't do on the side, so you might want to go there first. Hey. Look at the last reward pads, yeah, dash. I will. Give me a moment. Give me a small moment. Oh yeah, the ultra defense is good. Triple jump seems great as well. Oh, what a breathe! Oh! All sounds great. Ah, that protects me from that. If I go and do that, there's this thing that needs to be broken. Yoink. Ow! I didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry. Oh. That was not the right thing to do in this position here. I'm missing just one orb. Found an LED cell. Too bad they don't have any brain cells, because I would need one. Alright. Yeah, I'm tempted to wait for 2 ability points. Need some more. That's not nearly enough, unfortunately. That can protect me for a little bit, but once this thing goes down the drain, I am the dead. This thing is basically just DNA, yeah. You know what? I'm going to try something. If I die here, does this make this thing respawn? No. I tried. That was a good idea, though. Maybe if I kill this enemy again and again. I want that flower to respawn. I need power. I need energy power. Give me energy. Flux. I need more energy. Like, I'm lacking energy all the time in this place. Don't know why. How about energy? Ow. Yeah, this goes forwards. I don't want to go forwards. Oh wait, I have 4. There we go. Let's go. Okay, create 1 soul link here. Collect 1 over here. Whew. Okay, then open the door. It's on the floor. Everybody watches the dinosaurs. Y'all have to go? No problem. No problem. Have a great time yourself. Do I need to push that thing all the way through? Like to bring it with me? Not sure, but I will try. No, that won't work. Okay, never mind then. What's that for? Yeah, nothing I can do here. Ah, that's what. I guess I'm redoing this. Yoink. You are dead. Now I need to push this thing here, so that I don't get hit through this. Whoa, that was close. And then I need to push this. Now this thing is completely erased. But what does that do for me? Oh, I see. I see what's going to happen. Yep, there we go. This thing is going to show up. Now I can just push this here to be safe. Nice. Found an energy cell and a giant spirit-like container. Nice. That's great. That's actually super good. So now, what I need to do is to get up here. So that makes it 6 energy cells altogether. I want you to save a second time to have my full health and be able to get more spirit energy out of it. There we go. Now we can go this way. Oh, come on. Get out of my way! Now. Having the air dash makes everything so much easier. I can't. Okay, Soul Link restores 2 life cells. Perfect. And then I'll have Charge Dash on the next one. Nice. And boop! Get all the things. So, if I push this, now activated the shortcut. Okay. And now you're locked. Oh, but now I'm playing Donkey Kong. Okay. Ow! What hit me? Hey. The jerk! I helped it. Oh, wait, there was something in here. Okay, I just dashed to try and wall jump up there, but apparently there was something in here. So, guess I'm getting it. But yeah, the jerk. You try to help him. And then he just runs away. Oh! Hey, we found a water vein! So this ancient gemstone will grant me entrance to the Ginsu tree. Remember, the element waters rests high atop the Ginsu tree. We shall bring back the waters, so let us return immediately. So we need to go into the Ginsu tree. Into the Thornfeld swamp. So right now we are here, and we need to go all the way up there. That's not going to be too bad. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad to do. Let's just save the game again and then do the thing. Heh, I already lost my... Okay, let's see. I don't care if I get hit. Let me go through. Oh, never mind. I got hit too many times. But it's clear that I can do this now. Especially since I have the dash and whatnot. There we go. Hey, 7th life cell. We're getting pretty quickly through this. Unless there's many life cells and many energy cells to collect. Oh wow, that was dumb. I jumped straight on that one. I couldn't go through here before. Where does that lead me to, though? Is the question. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to jump down there and dash. Or double jump at the end. And then at the end, go up here. I did a oopsie. There seems to be, yeah, there's a... Ow. How am I supposed to get up there? How? Oh, there seems to be a way from up there. Okay. Ow. Can you please shoot the thing? Thank you very much. Yeah, that seems to be something here. Whoop. So let's see. I need to head into the Thornfeld swamp over there. Like right here. I could technically warp to it. But I have some things I can do on the side. So it would be better to try and go for them instead of not doing them. The more things I can get, the better I'll live with. Let's see. I can get to this side now. Ow! What hit me? Okay, I'm still alive. Okay, what's next? Oh wait, something broke here. Wait, is that how you're getting that thing down there? Not terribly sure, but... Or maybe with the triple jump. Maybe with the triple jump ability I'll be able to get up there. That's a possibility. I can't get anything here though, so... Yep, that was close. At least we explored some things here. Let's see. There seems to be something right here I could collect if I just warp to it. Yeah, it seems like there's a map of some sort. But for now, let's head into Thornfeld Swamp and see what we can do from here. Whoop! Dying is what we can do. I'm like, yay, let's go inside. Let's see what's inside. And Gimler's like, blah, I'm firing my laser. Okay, so there's... Whew! That was something here I couldn't collect before. What about the other side? Other side, don't see anything that I could be collecting, but there might be some other things I didn't do, so... Let's break this, collect this, and then save the game so that we have full everything. Ah, I forgot about these. These just rip up and... Oh, we can kill each other. I need a triple jump for that one. I need a triple jump for that one. I'll need to go to the side here. I don't know what's in there. There's nothing else though. Can't I just jump down there? Okay. So I'll need to find something else, like another way. Alright. Destroy all the things. Especially the things that are in red. Please. Thank you. Next is this way. That's something here. Whee! Ability cell. So we can learn the charge dash. Okay, so now I can use the dash to attack enemies, which is great. But I don't know if that's going to be ever helpful for me. I'll see. Isn't that? Yeah, I thought that was going to be a switch of some kind, but apparently it's not. Up, whip, whip. Can you please? Oh, that is very powerful. That is very powerful. So now let's get into the tree. The tree. And now we can press up to enter. All right. We're gonna save here just in case, and let's press up. So, against the tree. Apparently this will restore the waters. The waters of Nibel once flowed through this very tree. Now it's all rotten and dried up inside. We shall restore the floor. The Keystone tree's heart we must find. What? Okay, now we're thinking with portals. Oh, no you don't. No. Wow. That second shot literally hit me at the last moment. Wait a second. Wait a second. There was something here. I knew it. Okay. Okay, I can't hit that. Whoop. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yep. Okay, there's a soul link. Ow! Okay, I didn't see you. Sorry about that. Ugh. How do I even get over there, though? Where am I? I had no idea where I was going here. Whoop! Okay. So... the thing is... I don't know where I'm going with that, so... Okay, so this brings me here, but... how do I get access to that thing over there, though? Is my main question. Oh, maybe. No. That just brings me back here. So I'll have to find another way. Oh, wait, no, I'm just dumb. Whoops! Hey. There's just an easy way in. Why does that bring me, though? Just here. Okay. Then I have to go here. Ow. Okay. Ouch. I literally couldn't see what I was doing here. Yeah, this section is jank. Okay, I'm up here. Just gonna save just in case here. Because good lord. That section was bad. Okay, so this is going to blow up this thing now. Okay. Uh-huh. I see. Push it! Push it! Okay, I have to wait for this one. Push it. And then push it here. And normally we should be good. There we are. Oh, there's a mini boss or a boss or whatever. Okay. Where are you? Ah. There we are. Then go to this side, and we should be or oh whoa no, we are not all right. Oh no, oh no. Oh, where am I? Okay. So I need to collect a lot of things. Okay, that was that was easier than I expected it to be. That was a lot easier than I expected it to be. So I'm going to save here, just in case. Up. Okay, this is going to put me here. There we go. Open the door! Open the door! Alright. Oh, there's a new tree! New powers! New powers! Cries of dismay I hear deep inside this ancestral tree. Rim was agile and dashed through the air. Listen to his voice, if wisdom is shared. Dash through the air. Wait. What? Land bash. To use this ability, hold while near lanterns or enemy projectiles, then aim at the direction you'd like to leap. Oh! That is neat. That is neat. That is a super cool mechanic. I like it. Ah. And this way I can... I like it a lot. Okay. I like this mechanic a lot. Nice. I like this mechanic a lot. Okay. Block. I love that it makes all of these enemies, like all of the enemies that were causing you some pain, now help you with your progress. I like this mechanic a lot. And then it's cell. So let's save here and let's get back to where we were. Okay, and you don't have to hold all the way. Thank you very much. Oh no, 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 not this way. That sucks. This place sucks. Okay, still managed to do it first try, but wow. Open the door. Open the door. Okay, so what next? Oh, seems like a boss-ish. Ow. Okay, we're good. Is it bad? Oh no, I can go free here. Okay, let's see. I found the heart. The heart of the Ginso tree once camped the element of what's safe. But then now it's all corrupted, all foul and decayed. We have to help it, cure it, to cleanse all the blight by removing the corruption of both the sides. Ugh. But now... Ow. I'll just restore my health, save the game, and do the thing. Do all the things. Let's see. Ability. Water Breath will be 2 ability points. Sounding Efficiency will be 2 ability points. Then Triple Jump will be 3 ability points. Okay. So I'll need still a lot of points. Yeah, I thought this wouldn't work, but eh. Oh, come on! Don't you dare kill my monkey. I need those monkeys. Like, this mechanic is so cool. I need to kill the monkey, and I need to try and get... I need to see if I can have, like, the frog just... Nah, won't happen. Yeah, let's just let it happen for now. So I need to use this spider to open the way here. This is so cool. Like, I love this mechanic too much. Okay. Explode. This is too good. Okay, this opens up this side of the corruption. Let's save. Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here so far. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Okay. I think I understand. I'm going to disable something in the options because it's actually having me, like, hurting my eyes. I'm going to disable the motion blur. Looks way better without. Wow. Okay. No! Wasn't good. Wait, what? How did that not work? Okay, we're good. Whew! That was a nice puzzle, though. I have to say, I like this puzzle a lot. Oh! And I died. Thankfully, I saved right before that. Woo! Okay, corruption around the heart is cleansed. And poof. Now we can restore the elemental waters. With this one rekindled, there's 2 more to go. Poof! We have clean waters! Look. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, I might have goofed. No, this is good. No, I goofed. Okay. Okay, shoot your projectile, please. Thank you very much. No! I wanted you to jump on that thing, but it didn't do the thing. Shoot your thing! Yeah, couldn't do anything here. Okay. Shoot your projectile, please. Thank you very much. Jump up here. Oh no. Ah, close. I want to collect everything in here. Okay. Sorry if I focus a little bit more here because, good lord. This is something. Thank you. Blah. There we go. Woo! I got water. Phew! And now it's rainy. All the rain. Oh! Yeah. bird not happy. Zap. There's bird, bird, bird. Dash. You have a dash. Dash, please. It was the light that she hated, the light of her kind. But Ori's kindness would once again save my child. Ooh. Alright. Ori! I thought you had lost the current stance of hate, but it was Guma who saved you, delivering us from his uncertain fate. Now we can be in water. Look here, with the Keystone restored, Nibel's waters are clear. But there's no time to lose, we must make haste. The elements of wind next, resting deep in the fallen ruins. Inside the misty woods, there's a key that will open the gates. Okay, so now we are heading to the fallen ruins. Okay, so now we can swim. Alright. Solink is ready. Oh, there's something up here. But I cannot go for it, huh? But soon I will be able to breathe through water. For water. Get out of here. Give me ability points. Ability points? Oh, just a tiny smidge. Just a tiny smidge, and we have the infinity underwater breathing. Okay. This is it. We just need to get that. Hey, we can breathe in the water. What? Oh, that was a mistake. There's the tiny sound. That's cute. Okay. Whee. Too bad that you can't dash in the water. Yeah, movement in the water is a little bit ugh. I cannot use my soul link in the water though. Ow! Okay. What's in there? Okay, so just some more points. Which I won't complain. Points are great. Let's see. There we are. Oh, wait. What? What? What's hurting me here? Oh, it creates small particles that... Oh, there. Alright. I get it now. It's painful, but I get it. Earth blood. Almost good. Not good enough. There we go. Now we have the map fragment. Nope. Was close. Now we need to get up here. Wait, was that something here? Oh yeah, I already collected that. That's plenty of experience to be had here. Oh, whoops! I didn't want to activate that right now, but sure, okay. There we are. So what does that give me, though? No, okay. I have two required to open this. There we go. Just in case, let's do a soul link here because I didn't have that much health to begin with, so. Oh, wait! I can go through this. Forgot I had this new ability that would let me jump with projectiles. New ability! Hilo was the stoutest of all spirits, the most powerful ever seen. Now here he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. We've learned to stomp. Press A to leap into the air and then down to dive powerfully towards the ground. Okay, so now we learned how to stomp. Okay. Actually, wait. Is there anything you can do from here? Okay, I can return to the other side from here if I wanted to, if I can take a little bit of damage. Oh, okay, so I need to stomp this thing. It's Mario. It's Mario all over again. Blah. Oh, what? Huh. Wow, that deals a lot of damage. That deals a lot of damage. Question mark. Can't do much from here. Can't just get back to... Okay, is that water? It is water. But I cannot stomp underwater. There is this thing that needs to be opened somehow. There's a rock here. Like the little... It's so cute. Let's see. Was there a place where I could open this thing? I literally couldn't see. Yeah, I literally couldn't see if there was a place that could help me open this thing. Because I can head up here if I'm good enough, but that doesn't help it that much. And there's nothing else to be done here. There's nothing else to be done here. Okay, so I can crush this thing. Sure. But what else? Oh, now I can access this thing. Hey. Gonna save here just in case. Okay. Opens up this. That was a place I was before, right? There's nothing I can do here for now. Oh wait, no! 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 Oh well, let's just kill ourselves here. That was a bad idea to jump down there. Actually, no, this is the only way I have to go. I have to go to the left. Okay, so this is the only way. Wait, is that an unsafe zone? That doesn't seem like it, but sure. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can use those enemies as boosts now. Whee! The stone deals so much damage, bro. Like, look at that. Force of nature. Alright, so next, where to go? I can go over there. Okay, if I warp all the way to the top here, then I go to the left side, I would be able to get access to some things I wouldn't be able to before. So let's try that. Yep, I didn't see those. Ah, there. I really thought I wouldn't be able to do it. But that doesn't help me that much. There's something here, but there's something even higher up here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to deal with it. I can't use these projectiles. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? What's happening? Still hunting the light, blinded by hate. Oh, come on. I think I can. Oh, come on, so close. I think I can grab that ability thingy over there. Just have to do it to be a little bit precise. Oh, even better. Give me a moment. Yeah, there we go. Come! So now I need 2 ability points for that. For that one. And this is so good though. No. Like being able to use these as stepping stones. So good. So let me see. Oh, maybe there's something even better I could do here. Let's see. Let's let it shoot things at us from here. Hey, look at that. So I can't break this by using this and that. So it's possible to go up here this way, but I still need another ability to get there in the first place. So that's going to be a problem. Let's head to the west. Before we head into the water. Because that was something we could do here. Oh, hopefully I have enough. I need more soul. I need more energy. Oh, there's some here. Perfect. Perfection. Give me all the energy. And boop! Ability cell. And now I should be able to have soul link efficiency. And next up is the triple jump and then the ultra defense. Oh lord, I'm loving this. And then we'll have a little bit more offense. Yay! Oh wait, I could have used those. Oh, that sucks. I did a whoopsie. Oh, wait. Hey! Nice. What is this for then? How do I open this? How do I open this door? This door must be open from somewhere. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, this segment I couldn't do anything before. But now maybe I can. Dang it. It's really hard to try and get there. No, nothing here. How's Ori going? It's going well. I'm having a lot of fun in this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Going to try and log the triple jump soon. But I'm locked in here for now. What can we do? What can we go for? There is a road to this way. If I just drop down there. I already collected that thing though. So that won't grant me much. Can try and go through this section here. Save the game! Oh, I can break that now. Right. I have the power. Valley of the Wind. Oh, the availability cell. So one more and we'll have... Hey. Like, I love dash ability so much. Okay, so there's nothing I can do from up here. I can stomp, I can stomp, I can stomp and jump. Let's save. Restoring HP is a little bit more important here. I can't go through this wall though. Oh, but I can stomp that thing. I can stomp the thing! 2, 3. So that will open the top door, but not the bottom door. So I'll have to go through the top door again. There's still some other things on this side. Okay, so the Misty Woods is in that area, and then the Sorrow Pass is up there. I want to try and get to the Sorrow Pass first. We'll see what we can do from here. I didn't see the lantern. That's why I died. There was a lantern there. Okay, what's up here? Oh, there is a burb. There is a vicious burb. As long as Kuro is out there, the path to the Misty Woods will be blocked. Look up there. Might be able to distract her from losing that rock. That rock? Okay. Wait, can I just crush this thing? Whee! No, apparently not. How do I get up there, though? Don't think that's how I was supposed to get up there, but I'll take it nonetheless. Question mark? Where's the rock? Can't find the rock. Where's the rock? Oh, okay. Bonk! Whee! Get out of here. And now there's a feather. A dog feather. Yoink! You collected Kuro's feather. To use this item, press A and then press RT. Okay, so basically it's the Korok feather. Okay, I get it. We're going to be using the Korok feather. Whee! As much as I know LP is going to hate me comparing this thing to the Korok feather, it just is. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, wait. No, okay. I'm still good. Yeah, this thing is just a Korok feather from Wind Waker. Okay, that doesn't break the... You agree. For once. Oh, I got it. Nice. Wouldn't say that they didn't use it badly in Wind Waker. Was kind of well made. So I have triple a jump. I have triple jump. Ow. Up. Up. Ah, whatever. Honk. Okay. Dazzy. Oh wow, instant kill. I didn't get any chance here. Oh yeah, 4 damage, okay. Yeah, I'm not getting out of here alive, if that's the thing. Maybe I need to lure this guy. Yeah. Hey, gum. Yeah, maybe I need to do the same for this other thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Don't think I'll be able to get all the way over there. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. So I guess I'm just going to do this. Anti-soul link. Thank you. Oh, there's something in here? No, there's nothing. Gotta play some Celeste mods. I would like to try some as well. One time. Okay. I have an ability point. So, right now I'm going to get my damage a little bit better. Because my damage is not like the greatest of the great, unfortunately. Give me a moment, my leg does not want to cooperate. There we go. Woo! Okay, and there's the thing here. Celeste multiplayer with viewers. Is there multiplayer with Celeste? I didn't know that. A shrouded lantern. The mysterious haze blows the heart of the stem. If we find a way to light it, the path might clear up once again. So we need to leave. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, wow. Come here. Yeah, multiplayer mod. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know there was a multiplayer mod to Celeste. That's the thing. Okay. Can I climb this tree? Won't do me anything good. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can even glide even further using Kura's feather. Oh, this is so good. Okay, this is not where I want to go. Thankfully, I have the triple jump. Ah! Okay. I didn't expect there to be spikes in here. Okay. Ah, just shot me straight into the face, eh? Moip. All the weepage. Come on. Die already. Moip. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where am I to go then? I can't see Schmidt! There's no map! No! My fatal enemy! Oh. Wait, what? Now I can see things? Wow. Oh! Oh yeah, right. You're supposed to use that thing. The correct leaf. But, whoops! Deceived by the mist, they were lost in the woods. Oh, it's all wobbly. I don't like that much. I don't like the wobblies. Ugh. Hey, there's a thing down there. That's his torch. It was lost in this place. If we carry it to the shrouded lantern, it might show us the way. But I can't break this thing. Oh, I can go ahead, right? No, I cannot. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, well, there goes my life. Okay. Okay, got that. I don't need your shenaniganry. I can do it all by using jumps and dashes. See? I'll be fine. There's something here. Oh no! I have to wait. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Okay. Get out of my face. Oh wait, there's something to the side, right? Okay. There seems to be something on this side as well. Oh no, I can't get it. Anyway. Okay, that seems to be something there. Stop it! Stop it! These things! Get out of my face! Let me stomp you. Oh, wow. One moment they say, hey, we're good. I'm going to be here. And then one moment they say like, yep, nope, don't know who you are and I don't want to be close to you. See you later. Yeah, so these things... Okay, I see. I see what you're going for. That's used to climb the mountains at high atop Sora Pass. When her brother's torch faded, she fell to the mist where she lost her path. You've learned to climb! Okay, so basically the same kind of ability. Then Celeste, okay. Whoop, sorry about that. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I kind of get... Oh, I just ran straight onto that. Ah, that was bad. Yeah, dead. Get off. Okay, I kind of understand now how to do this. There we go. Took me a little bit to understand, but now we're good. Didn't die. I didn't die. What do you mean near enemies? There's no enemies. Ah, I had to do all of this in the order. Okay. I get what you're going for, game. Wait, this road wasn't open on the side? I got betrayed. Okay. I do kind of look like Mukal. I need to get a beanie. Like an orange beanie then. How is it going, Wasman? I wasn't expecting it to go all this way, but... yeah, I'm dead. You're waking? Waking up? No problem. Yeah, it should be kinda early in the US. A little bit early. Yeah, I need to rethink my strategy here. Of my case. Oh, there's nothing I can do here. I thought I could go all the way up here using the projectiles, but apparently I can't. Sad. Oh wow. That was bad. Oh wow, I just blew myself up. Oops. Can you please just die? Thank you very much. Okay. No, I was close. 11:15, you stepped in. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I slept in until something like 3 PM, so I can understand your plight here. What does that bring here, though? Nothing I can do from here. Hey, gum. Oh wait, that's just a normal one. But I can have the split flame. Split flame is going to be very important for me. Got the keystone, but what do I do with that keystone? I'm dead. I have no idea where to go for with that. I'm going to say this area is my least favorite of them all so far. Because I have no idea where to go for, what to aim for next. Like, where do I go here, for example? Oh, I go up there. Okay. And these enemies are bad. Like, they take way too much damage overall. Nah, I'm dead. Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. Yeah. do I do? What? Oh, okay, so I can't. Apparently, I can just juggle them around, but can I just crash it up? No, of course not. Like, could I? Wow. Okay, made it up. Woo! I'm not dealing with this thing. Let's see. Where am I to go? No, I'm dead. Thankfully, I saved right before that. There's nothing here I can do. Okay. Oh no, I died here. No! Yeah, for the question of the day. You're more of a nature person with like some city features. I'll be actually the actual opposite. I'm more of a city person that likes some of the nature features. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Wow. This section is brutal. Yeah, I don't really like... Yeah. Let me save! Dang it! All right. Whew. There we go. Woo. Open up. This is the RBI. But yeah, I'm more of a city dude that likes some nature features, because I'm not that fond of like huge cities. Like things like being in Paris or like any of the biggest cities whatsoever, I'm really not fond of. But I like to have some of the commodities of the city, but some of the things in the nature. Oh wait, I didn't see that one. Ugh. come on. I hate bees so much. Get out of the way. And I cannot stomp until I remove this orb from my hands. I need that orb. Okay, there we go. Please is the orb. But yeah, I don't think I would be even here if there was nothing like an hospital, convenience stores, or even internet. Like, I don't think I would be even alive at this point if I didn't have all of that. Alright. I don't know what the thing. We lit the shrouded lantern. It lifted the haze. Hurry, the key to the Fallen Runes. The command cell has been revealed. Whoop. Whoop. It can get entrance to the Fallen Runes. The element of winds is deep within the Fallen Runes, south of this place. It's not too far from here. I can show you the way. You can show me the way. Show me the way, Sane. Yeah, that's great that you're showing me the way, but this is literally in the middle of nowhere. You're showing me the way in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Oh, I run into the frog. These crows. Yeah, I need to find a little bit. Get out of my face. Oh, wow. I lured him. I lured the crow out to get a better shot at it, but... Get out of here. Let's see. Got. Okay, this is just to say, hey, you cannot go up here. They're blowing up each other. Friendly fires here. Oh, there's a Mapstone Fragment. I'll keep that with me. Okay, next, there's something here. Like, the normal charge shot is so weak. Wait. I can't crush that. And that dash doesn't do anything. Ah, dang it. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going, you putz? Oh, guess I'm... Yeah, killing myself here, guess. Get that thing back. Get your health back. There we are. Yeah, nothing I can do on this side. Okay, this just opens up this door. But doesn't grant me anything good. I can try and go to the left side here. Oh, whoops. Not something I wanted to do. Can you please respawn? Is that going to make things respawn? Yeah. Hey, gone. Oh, wait, that blew me up. Whoops. There we go, game saved. What would that do, though? I don't have this. I can't do anything with that thing. So I guess I'm waiting for that. Boom! I took 4 damage out of that. That sucks. Oh wait. Come here. Ayo. Okay, and that grants me access to the map. Okay, nice. It's a nice and long stretch to this thing. Alright, no problem. We'll be able to get to the second dungeon then. There is... I was just tempted. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do this, though. Ooh. I don't like these things at all. Come here. So I can just jump up. Whee! Open up the thing. This lets me go down. Okay. Curious. Don't know what that grants me though. I'm trying to understand the fall thing, yeah. This doesn't open up anything. What? Let's see. Split flame. Yeah, I need 4 ability points to upgrade the strength a little bit more. Okay, so cold water is fine. Cold water is fine. Once slush and green, now covered in ice. Those who didn't escape paid it with their lives. Seems like I can climb up here, but... Huh. Insert the Gummon Seal. Second dungeon. Let's see, Fallen Runes. So that's... The Fallen Runes, here's where the Gummon live. They build miraculous structures and infuse them with the light of the spirit tree, which keeps them safe. Oh no. The Gummon were frozen and unable to escape. When the element of winds lost its light, these runes must have turned to the grave. Oh wait, that's hot. The Gummon were crafty inventors. They had foreseen a bright future that never came. Look at this light vessel. They were able to store the light of the spirit tree within. Oh, and now these become calm. What do I do with that? Oh, what the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you dare pull some Mario Galaxy stuff on me like that. What? I just started walking into the wall and just... Like, look at this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wap 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 wap. So maybe I need to release this. And then I'm still alive. I'm staying alive. Staying alive. Okay. Whew. Thankfully the blast exists because, good lord. Would be a pain otherwise. Let's pick it up. Pick this up, please. Yeah. Oh no! I'm way too far away. Oh wow. I didn't think I would slip to this thing. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh, that didn't work. I took way too much damage from that. Okay, soul link done. Actually shot me through the air. Ah. Okay. Screw you. I could just buff now. There we go. There we go. I'm not very fond of the platforming sections with an item, but you have to do with it sometimes. So here's what I'm going to do. Drop this thing, pick it up again, and then wop 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 wop. Ow! How'd that hit me? There we go. Shy. That jump is rough. Okay, we're good. Sonic is ready. Let's go. Nope. Taking some damage and I'm locked. Oh, that platform wall locked me into there. Nothing I could do. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Dang it. I'm going to die here. No! I don't want to carry it, to have it on me. Let me just go through here. Got it. Don't care if I take damage here. I got it. Alright. The next... Oh! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Ow. And now it doesn't pick it up. Okay. Then what? What am I supposed to do? What? Huh? There's a big question mark here. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Okay, now I understand. Now I like this place a little bit better. Okay, Mapstone Fragment. Let's see, Fallen Ruins. Good lord, there's so much to do in here. Okay. So first and foremost, let's drop in here. Drop in there. And save. Whew. This dungeon is interesting though. No! No! The love of Lord. Don't kill me like this. No! That was a bad timing. That was like a very bad timing. Five damage? Just for this frog? Are you kidding me? Just this frog, 5 damage? Wow. Oh wow. Couldn't get there in time. Oh, that's bad. Let me kill myself here. Woo! Not kidding. You better be kidding with that kind of damage. Oh. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe from there. Oh wow, that was such a quick one. Just boof. All right. Yeah, I got sniped. Ah, didn't get enough time to get there. Like, it's so rough. Oh, that is not good. Let me kill myself here, please. Can you please get out of here so I can just walk? Thank you very much. Okay, I want to drop that thing and get it again. And do it again. Where am I? I don't think I wanted to be here. I think I wanted to go to the right here. I think I messed it up. So I want to die. Ah. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh. It's just for that then. But why do I need to go this way? I'm not understanding the logic in this one. Like, why does it want me to go this way? No idea. Get zapped. I can't just leave this thing up here. Why do I need to go this way? Yeah, it's only going to get me killed. So open up the door. Else I'm not going to be happy. Oh, there's a good one. Oh, good one. What is he? A Pokemon? Like just saying his name again and again? Huh. That's something here. Boop. Yeah. Whoop. And now we have Bridge. The shrine must have powered all they had built. Look at it now. Look at what it did. Yeah, it did things. Oh. 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 Poor people. And now we have a door. Can I walk on this? Yes, I can. Apparently, crowd control had some little troubles, but now it should be running again. So if you want to claim your free coins, let's see. That seems like there's something shining down there, but no, apparently not. Okay, I cannot use that as a footstep. I wonder if Gumo knows of their fate. I hope he can forgive us that we live and they are gone. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Oh yeah, right. I can climb. The element of the winds lies before us, stored in the height of this place. Huh? The ruins are all that is left of the Gumon, reminding us of their fate. Losing the one they loved, Gumo is the last of his kind. Ori, we shall bring back the light for Nibble and the memory of the Gumon. Let us restore the element of winds. Let there be wind! Moved by their words, he decided to act. Wait, what? Whoa, what? What happened? create a soul link in an unsafe zone, but this is my only way to live. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh. Do I go in? No, I don't go in. I don't go in. I go out. Come on! That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. This one part is just die and retry. Not liking it that much. This one is invisible. I literally can't see it. Oh wait, that's Kuro's nest. I don't really want to be here. Question mark? There's an egg. Smash! Boop. Boop the egg. Hey there, Kiss. How's it going? How's it going? Boop the egg. Why are these? Let's see. Okay, so basically because the light killed I'm fine as well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. So the light killed the little hatchlings. And this is why the bird is like super angry. Ori had learned how to perish through our light. All along she was simply protecting her last child. I'm not here, I don't exist. Whee! Not here. Not here. I don't exist. You can see me. Let's see. Moip. Okay, I can use the water as escape. Okay. Oh, this explains everything. This explains everything. Okay. Moip. Come here. Woo! That was close. Moip. We barely escaped from clutches this time, but it's clear now why she haunts us. Kuro is just protecting her child. But remember, Ori, the element of warmth is the last to ignite. Sunstone we seek high atop Sorrow Pass. We must ride the winds, for they will show us the path. Alright, so we need to get to Sorrow Pass, but... Sorrow Pass is all the way up here. But how to even get there? Like, where are we? Where are we in the first place? Like, we're supposed to be... Okay, we're right here. So how are we supposed to get all the way up there? Is now my question. Oh, I have no idea. There's still a lot of things I haven't explored, though. Oh wait, I can do that now. Wind! I'm faster than you, Rolling Ball. Okay, that grants me the map. There's plenty of other things I want to do. Wait. Wait a second. I thought that blasting this thing through would help me do whatever I want. Apparently not. Let's save here for now. Ow! Okay, let's die here because I wasted 6 HP out of nowhere because I didn't see the thing. Let's see. Yeah, nothing I can do with that though. I still don't have the power that lets me smash for these. I'll break that though. I'll gladly take it. There's a warp right next to me, right? Alright. There's some things I could do in the Blackroot Burrows before I do anything. No, where is it? There was a way where I could just bash down. Yeah, there it is. Blackroot Burrows. I don't have a Mapstone Fragment, so that will have to wait. Unless... can manage to have like that thing going up here. No. Never mind then. Ow! Whee! I didn't expect this thing to blast me into oblivion as soon as I stepped in. Let's save here then. What am I doing here? What's my goal? Oh. My goal is to not die. And I failed! Whoa. Yeah, these things just blast you away. Can I please just go this way? Thank you very much. And you go this way. Oh no! I murdered it! Whoops, sorry little monkey. That wasn't my goal. Wait, that doesn't work multiple times? Yeah, that didn't work. Thought I would be able to just bounce it multiple times and go through, but apparently it's not the case. That's problematic. Wait, what? Okay. Found the ability cell, and now I'm going to save, and I'm going to get my Ultra Light Burst, which grants me another boost of attack. So, guess I'm getting this. Whee! That blew up everything. This is not what I wanted. Like it doesn't give more strength to my normal attack. I want my normal attack to be strengthened. Ah, this is the one. Spirit Flame. Okay. Ah, Rapid Flame would be great. Right around now, Rapid Flame would be awesome. Would be awesome. It'd still be awesome. Oh, I have to put an enemy here, or a rock, or anything that could be put in here. Yeah, I need to bring something there. Not seeing any rocks though. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Come there. Right here. Oh, come on. Can you really not come onto this? Can I really not use you? No That was one that was able to calm. Come on. Okay, I need to find something better to interact with that. That was close. That was a good idea though. That was a good idea to try and get an enemy to do my bidding. But unfortunately that didn't work as well as I would have hoped it would. Oh, what? How did I die? Did I not have any health at all? Oh yeah, right, these things deal 5 damage. Okay. Something there, yeah. Okay. Whew, this area is getting a little bit rougher. We have an ability cell. Get gun. I'm still locked by that thing though. Need to get a little bit higher. Oh, not this way. Ah, close. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here, except doing the thing here. Phew. Get out of my face. I need to go. I need to press on forwards. Another one of the home of the light and dark, an innocent born. Oh, she was lightless. Friendship still forms. But the bond that was made. Would soon be dissolved. But why though? People are great. Even if they have their differences, people are great. Now, I don't know what this is for though. So this is grant me soul could cast her light. Even in the dark she would see. She lived deep in this grove. Now she rests here in peace. You've gained Light Burst. Either press or hold LB to cast a Light Burst. Oh, do I have a projectile of sorts? Burst. Okay, so it does cost some energy to do, but will let me deal with these things. Yeah. Now the question becomes, how do I aim this thing? Oh, no way. No way this is a thing. No. But that would be something like that, but no. How? How am I to do this thing? I can't. I don't understand. I literally don't understand how to lob this thing in. How? Can you pick it up? No. Yeah, and once activated, they don't go back, so... It's not possible! How? What am I supposed to do here? Wait, is it opened? No, it's not. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I tried. I tried to kamikaze my way through because I have no idea how to do it otherwise. Supposed to do that thing? That doesn't do anything? No freaking way. Okay, that's much better then. That is much better. I'm not redoing it. Ooh, 6 damage though. I might want to kill myself here. Can you please get out of here? want to see it. So nothing I can do with this. Oh, I'd need to get it from above. Okay. Not that bad to do. I'll do that. See? Not that bad. There's something I can get to the upper side though, which I'm going to do. Can I please have a projectile, please? Thank you very much. Oh. Projectile, please. Let's go. Ow. In. Whoops. I didn't want to dash. I wanted to throw the thing. Whoop. There we go. Ability cell. And now this grants me the Cinder Flame. Now we have the Ultra Flame. Nice. That deals a lot more damage. I'm happy I went for it. Oh, whoop, not this way. Whoop! So now... will I be able to collect this if I do this? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Maybe, just maybe I'll be able to cleanse... Nah, not possible, huh? Okay. Let me kill myself here. So I didn't have that much health. Oh, well, that was bad. So 4 per flame. Good. It's not much, but it's still pretty good. Okay. So I really don't know how I'm supposed to get that thing over there on the side. Oh, that's something on the side that didn't collect. Oh, but I need to activate the... need to activate the thing and then go fast. I need to do the fast. Again. But what will this grant me? Oh, wait. There's some things I can do on top of that. Hey, Mapstone Fragment. And there's things up there. Okay. Not sure as to what this will let me do, though. Just for that? Oh, come on. That was anticlimactic. At least I saw something up there we can collect. Oh, that won't activate with this, okay. Next. There is a teleporter to the side. Alright, let's save here. We can get to this side here. We have a lake that we can enter in. Oh no, we cannot enter it. Well, lacking something. Yeah, I cannot... Yeah, apparently I cannot use the ground pound here. So unfortunately cannot do much here. So let's get out of here for now. I need to head to the Sorrow Pass. But the only thing we know of the Sorrow Pass is this area here, and nothing else. How can we get up there? There's the Hollow Grove we could go into. So let's try and warp there. Ginso tree is almost completed. Like 99% apparently is completed. I don't know why I didn't collect in there. Oh, maybe that small part here to the side. But yeah, let's go to the Thornfell Swamp. Let's see what we can do from here. Ooh. Let's save. Oh wait, I can go up there. I'll take that. That's a free ability cell. Then I get Ultra Stomp and I'll get Rapid Flame right after. Ooh, I like that. So now we are going to try and get all the way to the bottom. Not the bottom, but the side here. And thanks to the winds, we'll be able to get a little bit higher than usual. These things are fire. Get out of my face. Oh wait. I won't complain, that's a life cell. But I was about to say, hey, this is the place where I needed to go. So I guess I'm not complaining. But before that, I need this thing to crash here. Pew! Okay. And now the door is opened. Go on! No! Okay, that dealt 5 damage. Yeesh. Oh, that dealt 6. So apparently an explosion deals more damage than laser. Don't ask me why. Okay, so there's the warp point right here. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I need to use that as a platform. Okay, okay. I remember that. Oh, but these ones, no. I need to get rid of these. Oh, but I can't destroy these. That's a problem. At least I got an energy cell out of that. Wow! The range of the attack. What was that? Ori? What you doing, pal? That's not good. I was in the wall. Just minding my own business. Whee! The rock has now been pushed. Okay. Bruh. So I'm now down there, where there's many things. Many bad things. I'm gonna die. Whew, I didn't die somehow. I'm alive, but... Okay. Woo! Ability cell. So now... jump here. Ow. Meowing kitty!
What's happening?
We're a party of 9! Meowing kitty is raiding a party of 9. How are you doing, Meow kitty? How is the life? How is the stream? How was everything? Yoop. And welcome to all raiders. I am Makimoke and we are now playing Ori and the Blind Forest. We're having a lot of fun with this game. This is my very first time I'm playing through this, so... where am I? Oh, there we go. So, there's a lot of things I might mess up a lot with, but... still having fun. Oh, okay, nothing in here? Nothing in there as well. Oh, you were playing Gato Robot 2 as well. Again, still trying to do the speedruns? Because from what you've told me, it was a little bit rougher to do a speedrun of Gato Robot 2. The element of warmth lies beyond Mount Horror's gates. To enter, we must find the Sunstone, high atop Sorrow Pass Peak. So, all the way atop Sorrow Pass Peak, but how do I get there, is the question. We need to get there, I think. Still nowhere near sub 1 hour. Maybe there's some strats you aren't aware of yet. Or maybe it's just that rough of a speedrun to begin with. Oh no, not this way. Oh boy, thank you very much. Okay, let's try and get back to the Valley of the Wind. And let's save that to regain all of our health. You have to be near perfect to do it glitchless. Oof. Oh, there's bugs. Okay, so still less time. There we go. I could have done this without the wind. Huh. Oh, wait. I can do it. Right now. Stomp. Stomp. Open to lobby. You might have to learn to do the glitches. Yeah, even if you do it glitchless, all of the glitches. The important part is that you actually get it. Yeah, for the achievements. Oh. I might want you to shoot at me. Hey, gun. Mapstone Fragment. I don't know if that's going to be... I can't see anything. Okay, there's nothing in here. I tried. Thank you for your service, Law Frog. I won't meet you anymore. Oh wait, I'm almost. Oh, I don't have any HP anymore. There we go. I suicided straight away. It's not because I have a safe phone that I'm any safer. Come on, so Link. But yeah, learning glitches for some games sometimes is very, very satisfying to pull off. Like for example, in A Link to the Past, I learned how to do Diver Down and Icebreaker, and that felt super satisfying to do. Okay. Whew. So yeah, I at least suggest you try and learn glitches. Even if you're not going to speedrun like the game completely, it's still very fun to learn altogether. Okay, that makes it 4. Well, okay, that one I didn't see coming. I saw the first one, but not the second one. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I dashed into it. That was bad. Right. Okay, calm down, Mackie. You can do this. Slow and steady wins the race. And this time, don't get blogged. There we are. Save here and let's go. You got some tutorials, but it's all mashing buttons, so no luck. Ah, yeah. Some bugs sometimes aren't like are either too new so that there's no clear setup as to how to do them, or there's just no good setups and you have to just hope for. the thing. Let's see. Okay, right over here. And, oh! I wasn't expecting that to be spikes. Yeah, that's a big oops, yeah. Okay. Whew. I'm in. All right. Oh, good lord, that's a huge place. How do I get there then? Most of the things are locked to me. And I'm not seeing anything else that could help my way through. Yeah, not seeing anything that could help me here. The only thing that I see that could help me here is this little area to the side. But how? Oh, like this. Going to get a good stretch, no problem. I'm going to just redeem my own stretch as well because I need one right now. All right. Because it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes since we started this game. I don't know where we are exactly, if we are at the end or if we are like nowhere near. But maybe you are, maybe we aren't. We'll see, we'll see. So let's see. Oh, no, 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 don't kill me, please. Oh yeah, not right in front of the door. Alright. By the way, if my mic starts acting up, like if there's some slight zzz from time to time, please do tell me so I can fix this right away. It's a common bug with, well, not a common bug, but a very uncommon bug, I would say, with my interface, and I need to just click it off and on in order for it to work again. There's no enemies here. Okay, there we go. Opens the door. Oh, that's an ability cell here. That lets me have more powerful things. And the next ability I'll be able to get is the rapid fire. So I want that, please. Thank you very much. Nice. So now let's create another save point and a rapid flame. Nice. There's no recharge time anymore. Normally it does this. Now I can just mash. Oh, don't kill me, please. So what do I do? Where do I go? Okay, not this way. Ow. I'm still alright. What is that? Press... What was the prompt? Press RT or Y to... Oh. Ah! There goes the ball. Nope. Need you, ball, to go to the side. This side. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, there's something to the side here. Hey, an energy cell. I'll take that. This will let me have more save points, so to speak, or more powerful abilities. I'll take this all day. Wait, what is that? Oh, that was such a good idea, but it didn't work. There was nothing up here. I'm sad. That was such a good idea. Come on, push the thing. Push the thing. This way. Now the question becomes... Do I want the thing with me, or... Oh no, the thing is here. Okay, so that lets me go through here. Sure. But what next? Ow. Can I create a soul link in an unsafe zone? Then I'm going to create one here then. Dang it. Yeah, I can't just move this one. Like if I move this one, I'm dying. Oh, but wait. Yeah, but now I'm... Yeah, now I can't move this one. Did I softlock myself? I don't think so, but... Yeah, I can just push this away. Okay. Whew! Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to use both of these. Don't know if I want this one to be here. I love the rapid charging flames. I love them so much. And then... Oh, what? Do I do this? Oh! Then I don't need this one anymore. That's not an unsafe zone. That's a safe zone here. Basically what they're saying is don't save scum puzzles. I don't want to save scum, I just want to save. Don't know if I want to... Okay, no, I want to go up. All the way up. Oh, this is the second section. There's a couple of things I want to have right there. What is this thing? Why is it trembling like this? I'm too used to Celeste. Like these sections, I'm way too used to Celeste. This is making these sections very easy. In comparison. I took damage. Ah, and then I died. That will teach me. That will teach me to speak, to trash talk the game, and I'm not that good. Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, this section is kind of easy though. Just need to save here, I'll be fine. There we are. Was this one passage here that was a little bit more iffy? There we go. Oh, I dashed. I dashed inside the spikes, so that counts as double hit. I wanted to just make myself safe at the end, and it's made everything but safe. Get out of my face! You're making a mess here. Nothing we can do here. Oh! New power! New power! This spirit, another sacrifice for Nibble. Nia flew through the air. She soared through the sky. A world knew no bounds until the forest turned blind. Charge jump. Okay, so it's basically the same thing as charge dash, except that now I can dash through walls. Okay, so now I know what to do with these walls. Wait, there's something up here. There is definitely something up here. Wait, is that not? Then I lied then. No, there was. I'm not a filthy lawyer. Let's see. I'm not sure if I want this Ultra Split Flame. Let's take the life pickups. Because we have plenty of life now. It would be better if the life pickups gave us more. That is great now that we can break these blocks. These blocks were my bane. What? Oh, I slammed into that one. That was not good. I confused my dash button, my throwable orbs button too often. There's way too many buttons now. Getting confused. Oh yeah. Whew. Game saved. So now we'll be able to finish Sora Pass normally. I like this mechanic as well. Ah, can't get up there though. Okay. Let's save before we do anything. Because these things one-shot you, so... Since I have no idea where these things are going to be, I need to be prepared. Nothing to break here. At least I don't think so. Alright, the Sunstone is ours. No wonder Kuro is avoiding this place. The Sunstone still radiates the light that she fears. Whoop! Is that even safe to touch? Found the Sunstone. Using this legendary rune, you can gain entrance to Mount Horu. To Mount Horu, rather. Wait, isn't that the place where we were before? Oh. Revive! Yay! Their journey inspired even he who had doubts. Ah, they're alive. Gumer had found a place to belong. With the Sunstone, we can now pass through Mount Horu's gates. But do you feel the shaking, the rumbling in the earth? Mount Horu is close to spring fire. There's no time to lose. So now we need to get back to the Hollow Grove using this warp. What's the closest warp to get back to Mount Horu? Okay, so I will need to go back down and then to the left and go up. But before I do that... oh, okay. I'm not going this way. Alright. I got smitten by God. Just like, nope. You don't touch this way. I was just curious, man. I was just curious. Okay. Let's get back to the horror fields. I can just wanted to go as for selling and like brah! Straight in. Alright, so yeah, there's still some things to do on the side here. Let's go. Bum. I still remember what to do here. Do I want to go up or down? Either way is fine. Oh wait, there was something here. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't good. Okay, that was a bit faster. Yeah, climbing is somewhat faster than just trying to mash dashes or jumps on a platform. Darkness brought them for this forsaken place. At the gates of Mount Horror, a tough decision was made. Phew! But why is it a tough decision? I mean, I'm going to Nibel's source of warmth. All of its glory has burned. Let's be careful. Many of those that enter this place have never returned. Okay. Yeah, it's completely different than when we came here before. And horror. The element for warmth's closed, but the Mountain, I've never seen it this way. We've come so far. So much has been lost. You can give up now. We must enter the fray. Go! Okay. Not through this way then. How do I go up here then? Please? How do I go up here? What? Oh, the ground burns me. What? Then what am I supposed to go for? There's something I'm not understanding. Like, I cannot use these projectiles as a stall for... There's nothing here. I am so unclear as to what to do here. Find and restore Mount Hall. I'm not seeing something I could go for here. Oh, finally! That's something I can use. Then next. I can't go through here. Yeah, this is going to outright murder me. Let's see. I can't go through here either. So my only choice is to the left here. This thing is also locked. So what's the big idea here? What is the big idea? Where can I go? There should be a way to completely... Dang it. Oh, that killed me here. Okay. Let me save. Not let me save, but let me regen. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, 5 hearts of damage. It's a little bit tough on these. Okay. Whew! This feels like the last dungeon. Because this is a rough one. Give me a moment so I can readjust myself. Let's go. Alright, so... I think I still need to go up there. And then get access to some doors from the side. I don't know why I didn't save and I regret it already. Yeah, I regret it already. Save, please, this time. Such a very tense dungeon altogether. Okay, gone. As they fought for their lives amidst the fires of horror. Wait, what? Naru wished solely to see her child again. Wow. Wow. Nothing else to say but wow, that one. Why was it necessary? Uh-huh. What do I do from here, though? I just die? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, right. I have a jump. Ori, these rocks appear unstable. From our light, we might be able to use them to stop the lava from spreading. Right. Okay, so we can calm the lava a little bit. Ten energy cells. Okay, so those are necessary to go back up. I see. Okay, now I can understand if they have a true purpose. I almost died here because I went a little bit too fast. Okay. Okay, let's see. What can we do here now? Let's save a little bit. Sure. Wait, I can't go through this way, can I? No, I can. Okay, so this will change. Oh, close! I almost had the jump on the lantern. Okay. Down. There we go. No! I pressed the wrong button! I was in! No! I was in! Oh, wow. Oh, that was so close. Alright. This time, don't push the dash button. There we go. Oh, good lord. Sometimes. Game saved. Good lord, they're wailing. Okay. So right now, let's see. What can I do? What must I do? Not that. That's for dang sure. And welcome back, man kitty. Alright. Saving here. can break that, but... Ow. So what does that do for me? Not anything good, I will have to say. Hide behind the rock. Okay, so question. What is that good for? Should be alright if I just protect myself behind the rock. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking this so much. Okay. Whew. Sleep. Alright. This is done as well. Now the question becomes, how do I get out of here? You cannot create a soul link in an unsafe zone. Yeah, sure, but how about sending me to a better zone? Oh, right. I forgot I have. I always forget I have this jump. It's a thing now. You can super jump. Okay, so. Alright. So, what is that here? What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to destroy these things? Ah, suppose so. Okay. Nah. It's going to be a little bit tough to do. So let's see. Hey, gone. Now the question becomes, how do I get back? Just like this. Hey, JPXP! Rating your party of a free. JPXP raid. JPXP raid. JPXP 26. Whoop. How are you all doing? Hey there, Robs. How are you doing? You're coming from JPXP's raid, right? Okay. So this is done. I'm not sure if I can access the bottom of it. Don't need to. At least so far. Ooh, that was scary. Okay. I am doing super well. I'm having a lot of fun playing Ori today. So I'm trying to learn what I'm to do with this dungeon. I'm trying to get the third stone, or at least to get the third element restored. So wow, this one is rapid fire. projectile, please. So what am I to do now? Oh, okay. Seems light. Hey, no problem. No problem. So how was Mario 64 GPXC? What were you doing on Mario 64? Were you doing just some crowd control, some small ROM hacks, or what were you trying to do? Now let's try to get out of here. Okay, we're good. I really thought I was not going to go yeah, alive, but we did. Woo! All right. That's a way to go up here? Today you were doing 70 stars and 50 stars. Was weird because you did like 30 resets. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. That many resets must have sucked a lot. I hate having to do reset for speedruns. This is why I mostly don't do them, because resetting again and again to try and have a good time is not making me have a good time. You did progression, but it's nothing. Fair enough. Okay. There was something in the bottom right. This is hot ground. Forgot about that. Hot ground is hot. Ow, ow, oh, I can't go in here. I have to find another way to get in. Ah, there we go. There it is. My way to get in. Not much I can do from here, though. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh no! No! The spikes! Did many Lucky to skips? Yeah, Lucky to skip is a little bit awkward, because you have to jump at the very precise spot to get it. Oh, come on. There we go. That's much better. Come on, push it. Push it. Push it. Oh, what happened here? I pushed the rock? Sure, but where did I push the rock for? Oh, right here. Okay, so it's locking the rest. So now my question is, what's inside that thing? Ah, there it is. It seems like I can go down a little bit deeper there. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Then just head there. There we go. We're almost done with this place, I think. I hope so, because good lord, it was a long dungeon. Okay, so this should be the last one. But yeah, I would love to try and do some speedruns of a game, but it would have to be a game I'm very familiar with. And in a category that wouldn't be very frustrating to do. Like what we did when we speedrun like a race with Sonic Adventure, for example. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Okay, so I'm gonna run. Better run. No, I'm dead. Wow, you have to be fast. How do you go up there? Ah, how do you go over there that fast? Ah, there we go. Yeah, whoop. Not good. Okay. I'm in. So, what does that do for me, though? Is the question now. What does that do for me? Oh, maybe I get access to the other side. Wait, what's... Oh yeah, that's my save point. Might as well use it. Yeah, the graphism of this game is amazing. And almost everything else as well. Like the sound design, like everything in this game is beautiful. So I didn't do that yet. Oh well. I panicked a little bit. Whoops. I didn't expect this thing to just shoot lasers instead of this. Nah. So a bit tough. Okay. I get it. Ow. No, we're not. Oh, wow. Jumped straight into... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can do that. That didn't work. Yeah. How do I do it? Yeah, I can't go in there. So how do I literally push it the other way, though. But it just kills me instead. Like, whatever I do, it just kills me. So, let's try to just grab this thing. Then push it this way. Okay, now it works. Save here. Push it this way. Just climb up here, and then yoink, and then afterwards just do this. No, that won't work then. Then just push it here, get it here, and then push it this way. Okay, There we go. Oh, wait. Now I need this to go this way. But how do I grab? Yeah, that killed me. I want to try and grab the thing. If I go up here, I yoink this. No! No! That was not the right idea here. Go through here. Then grab this. Get it up here. Get up there. And then after that, do this. But that's going to be a problem because I'm still lacking the thing. Maybe if I activate this, this will remove the lasers, and I'll be able to get the item. That's a possibility. Yummy, no problem. Have a nice time. So no, it did not. I have no idea how to do this thing. Yeah, it just pushes me below. Somehow. I don't understand why it pushes me below like this. There must be a way. How? I want that. Crushed. So what if it went this way instead? Yeah, if I tried... Oh! I got it! I got it, but I'm kind of a pickle. I got it, but I'm kind of a pickle. Okay. Oh, that trade didn't... What? That didn't happen before. I'm not complaining though, I got it. So now... I'm going to change pace here, and I'm going to get Ultra Defense. So I'll have less damage from enemies from now on. Ow. Because these enemies, as you can see, they deal a lot of damage. So now, we should have less lava going on here. We should be able to go a little bit further in. Yeah, there's not as much lava as there was before. So where can I go now? Maybe to the other side here. Okay. Ow! Forgot that this is hot lava. No, not hot lava, but hot floor. Two, three. Less lava. Okay. So I'll still have to avoid hot lava here. Okay, we're good. Is that something here? Yeah, that doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it, so let's go ahead and let's jump forwards to the other zone. Yeah, so far we've been making a lot of progress here. Not too sure if I'd be able to. Okay, I'll keep a projectile with me. Okay. Okay, that's one of these mini bosses. Oh wait, did I die? I died. Wow. Something murdered me apparently. Yeah, that was bad. Game saved. Okay, almost done. Ah, it's on. Never mind. Open salami! So there's still some more things to do to these two sides. There's something to the right and something to the left. So something to the right doesn't seem to be too good. Oh, never mind. I'll take that. Oh, that feels like the last entrance. The last thing we need to do in here. The hot kokoro, the heart of fire. That's something here. Like that seems like an escape. So we'll have to go to the right then. The element of warmth is within our grasp. With the limits restored, we could undo the effects of a wrath. Alright. Calm down. Swish. But then, wash. There's a burb. Oh, oh, oh. Can I create a soul link in the safe zone? Screw you! What part of this is unsafe to you? Everything is fine. This is all fine. This is all fine. Alright. She left them to burn. Thought she vanquished my light. Alright, please get up. Come on. Spirit tree, so close. He's our only hope left. I can't dash. Let me dash. Spirit tree's near. There's one step more to make. The Frost of Nibble will live once again. Welcome back, GPSP. Whoa, 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 oh, what the heck? Come on, big dude. Oh, big mama. Come on. Go and save your egg, else it's going to get burnt. I don't know how light will save the fire problems, but... Oh, there we go. Well, rip. Rip Kuro. Rip. Rippity rip. I don't know how light changed all the things, though. Like, fire is... Like, light isn't supposed to help with fire. Just saying this. But apparently light causes rain, so it's magic. It's forest magic. But the more important thing, what happened to the egg? What happened to the egg? Oh, there's the mini little things. And the forest is lush with life again. Boop. No, now there's the egg. Okay, the egg is here as well. Oh. And now it's hatching. Do you remember Super Mario 64 Land? Yes, I do. I do. And that was the game, apparently. Was? That was a little bit shorter than I expected it to be, but that's still a very good game. That's still a very, very good game altogether. That was a great game to play through, and you're going to speedrun the arm hack very soon. Nice, nice, nice. That was a great game. Like, I don't know if I missed another ending or anything else, but that was cool. That was very cool. So now the thing is, we're going to hop off pretty soon. Yep, we just finished it in one day right now. In just 5 hours, 42 minutes and 12 seconds, apparently. But yeah, that was nice. That was nice, and I might play the sequel on next week, like Will of the Wisps, because I have both on the Xbox Game Pass, so that should be able to be done. And the music is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, overall the game is pretty tight. The only thing I would say is that the start is a little bit awkward to take into your hands. The controls are a little bit awkward. But then when you get to the later parts where you have more and better techniques, like the dash and the projectile dash, like this one mechanic was very awesome. But yeah, we're waiting to see if there's anything more to this, and if there is a little bit more after that, we'll be continuing. If there is nothing after that, we'll be stopping here for the day, because it's been 6 hours, and I usually do that. That was a great game. That was a great game. By the way, I haven't updated my schedule on Discord for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't really know what we could be doing. I am thinking of finishing Star Revenge 1 on Mario 64, yeah. Super Mario 64. So we'll try and finish Star Revenge 1 on Mario 64. And after tomorrow, on Thursday, I'm thinking of doing another Zelda crowd control. I don't know if I finished the last... No, I did finish it. I did finish it. It was 12 hours. 12 hours of hard work for the last seed. And yeah, I'm just going to take a chill pill for the next one. It's just going to be a nice and chill seed. Oh, they ate all the berries they could do. All right. And that's it. Let's see. 87%. Ah, no, that's only for Mount Horu. There's many other things we could do. You're doing a Zelda OT randomizer crash control this Friday? Nice. This Friday. Yeah, it is very interesting. Like, crowd control makes games like much more interactive. It's so much better. But yeah, so let's see. Well, we'll have to call it off for the day. Let's see if I can send you to somebody cool here. What do you say I send you to some Mega Man? It's not too far off. Too far off from this. Boop. I'll be sending you out to the Hangout Hut, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow for some Mario 64. So, thank you all so much for those who have stayed all the way through until the end. Thank you so much for those who came here and with the raids and stayed until this very moment. And I'll be meeting you off on Hangout Hats for Mega Man. I don't know what kind of Mega Man he's going to play, but he's going to play some Mega Man. So, thank you all so much, and take care of yourselves. See ya.